Boop. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? Let me just. Hi. How is everyone? Hello, Hime. Hello, Terrell. I hope you're both doing well. How do things sound? I I didn't quite fully test everything, so I tested it as best I could off stream, but different how? Different good, different bad. I'm probably a little bit louder. My mic's right in between my two monitors, like. See, I scooted it there for a sec. I might have to lower things. I feel like I'm gonna have to like lower it to about here. I think right about here should be good. Is this the right volume? How's that sound? I lowered it just a little bit on OBS, so it's not almost peaking. Yeah, because instead of it being like on my desk in front of me, tilted back, it's in front of me, hanging. Now I just need a shock mount. That way it doesn't pick up every little tippy tap, every little thud of the desk. But I have more space on my desk now. I scooted my monitors and everything. Plus, I can get up a little bit closer like this now, and I can say, hello, everyone. How have you all been? Without it breaking everything. And, you know, it won't catch my breath. Which is nice. Once I get the shock mount, I will be fully set up. This has been, like, something I've needed for so long. But I think being just under the yellow is perfectly fine. Like I am, like here. I could probably turn it up like right about here. Maybe here-ish. And then I'll be fine. Not quite hitting the yellow. Sometimes. Depends on the words I say. I'm sure if I sneeze, I'd explode your eardrums. Actually, wait, I should set a mute. Do I have a mute button set? Let me take a peek. Do I have a hotkey for mute? Let's see. I need to set one. I'm gonna have to set one in something. Properties. Never mind. Let me see. Advanced? Jasons. Jiminy freaking crickets. Settings. Of course that does that. I guess I'm gonna have to sneeze as best I can into my arm, like my freaking elbow instead. That way it gets like super muffled. But hello everybody, how are you all doing? Hime, Terrell, how are you both? I hope you're both doing well. We're playing a Lovecraftian spook today. We're going to be playing, as you guys can see from the description and the category, we're playing Call of Cthulhu. I have this and the Sinking City for like Lovecraftian horror games for this month. I figured I'd play this one first. And we have one other spooky to play at some point as well, the story of Henry Bishop. Besides that, I don't have any other spooky games lined up for myself, so if people want to see more spookies this month, give me suggestions. And I will certainly take them into consideration, and if need be, I will see about trying to grab them. We're gonna sit here and chat for a moment, though. Let people slowly meander into the cafe. I still don't know how. It's still very confusing trying to play games in this slime body, but I think I got it down. I hope that The dog coming in did not get picked up, like, at all. That would be annoying if it did. Here, let's lower the volume of the music a little and get that going again. But for those who didn't see the Twitter post, I remembered yesterday I have somewhere in one of my boxes, I have a book, a small little book of spooky short stories. And I completely forgot I had that. So if I can find that, we're going to read some of those on Friday. I will also be taking suggestions if anybody has any. Besides that, I will try to find spookies as best as I can. As every Friday, we are going to do some readings from now on. That way, we are good to go. And we have the occasional variation from just gaming all the time. As I am supposed to be a variety streamer. Not much variety when I just sit here playing games all the time. Terrell, how is Elden Ring going? I've been seeing you pop into that quite a bit the last couple days. Doing good? Heck yeah. Just rune farming, always good. It's funny seeing seeing it being rune when I'm so used to like referring to them as souls all the time. Or your new build almost works now? Heck yeah. Or Blood Echoes if you're referring to if you want to play Bloodborne on the PlayStation. That's a fun one though. That's a really fun one. It just sucks because it's only on PlayStation. Like, let's see. Yeah, I highly doubt it's coming to PC anytime soon. I'm just still a bit lacking, so trying to fix that. Oh, I mean, you're kind of a big dummy thickums tank, so at this point, you gotta work out the perfect balance for that, which can be a bit hard. Just a bit. After all, look at my freaking Dex Int build that slowly turned into a Dex Int build. I actually I started another build off stream. I'm gonna be a big dummy thickums dual like two-hander. I'm gonna get like the big hefty weapons, but I'm gonna be light and rolling around a lot. Because funny haha rolling with giant big sword. I started off with the hero for this one. Funny enough, because of that, I ended up, since it was on sale, I grabbed Code Vein as well. I think I'm slowly getting back into like Soulsborne games, which is going to be pure freaking chaos. As I just casually knock things all off of my desk. I had to scoop my desk back so like I have a little less space to move backwards. I'm sure you'll figure it out, Terrell. Here, let me try and scoot the pop filter a little more. It's kind of like blocking the upper left corner of my main monitor. I don't mind if it like blocks the upper corner of the off monitor while I'm streaming, because like that doesn't block anything potentially useful. Alright, we sat here for a few. Just giving people time to slowly meander and crawl in here. Let's launch new spooky. Okay, am I back? Hello? Give it a few seconds, actually. Ah, perfect. Thank you. I guess maybe I should launch some of these games beforehand and like fiddle with the settings first. It seems like launching some of these games lately has been very explosive for stream. Jesus. Okay, nobody wants motion blur. VSync. Yes. This way everything's limited at least. Everything is set to the highest I think it can go. It auto did this. Okay. I think that should be good for volume stuff, hopefully. I ain't no genius, so. Oh, God. Oh, that's loud. That's kind of loud in my ear holes. And I can set these up a little bit higher. Oh. Oh, that, like, confirmation sound is so loud. Ooh. Chapter 1, Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly, or risk losing his license. Oh no. Enter madness. I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's... Why am I why am I covered in blood? Why am I covered in blood? I can't hear anything. My dude has... Ooh. That's a lot of blood and guts. Ugh. Game saved. Oh, this looks like gameplay area. The graphics have slightly lowered. Only slightly. Oh. Oh, that camera sensitivity. Oh, that camera sensitivity is a no-go. Wait, is it based off my actual mouse? It is too. Oh no. Alright, let's see what this one's at. That's... Don't tell me that's for the controller. I think that's for the controller. Oh no. I'd have to lower the freaking DPI on my controller. Oh, there's a crouch button. Hello. Can I jump? That's a big spinal freaking cord. What the heck? Oh, it's a fish. That's a big creepy fish. Okay, game. You are extremely loud. No. Is that the heck? Is that a shark? Ooh. Yeah, those are definitely sharks. Oh my god. Hello. But like haze over everything is kind of confusing. It's like the haze moves with everything. Like, look at that. That's kind of... Oh, yeah. Just pop up on it just barely, I think. Oh. I wasn't expecting monks in my ear. Come on. I gotta ask, how do I get the blood off my hands? Hello? Some items in order to interact with them. This lantern's a little ominous. Hurricane lamp. Is there something down here, then? Oh, that's... Jesus. Alright, Jaws, you can go away. Oh, sweet. Bolt cutters. I think we cut these ones. I don't want to have to crawl back up to the thing. Yeah. Also, I'm also noticing the lamp has mist coming off of it. Excuse me? And who are you? Who are you speaking in my ears? I'm gonna try my best not to question the things, but we all know how I am. Oh, that poor freaking killer whale.
What a putrid offering.
I ain't no offering. Oh, these poor freaking orcas. Oh, they've been torn to shreds. Hello?
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Nope. I'm gonna fight. Nope, I'm gonna fight. Nope. You can't make me. You can't make me.
Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Are we glimpsing the future? Don't touch me. What?
I hate whiskey.
Then why do you drink it, bud?
I wonder why I still take these things.
Sleeping pills. Use with caution. The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares. But for a while now, their effect has been wearing off.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Yeah, that doesn't look the comfiest.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Oh, wait, progress? 20th October 1924. It is a fancy bottle. The doctor can repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams. They are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Mental trauma. What? Confident in your abilities and Cartesian mind, you conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts, your convictions, and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades. Without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Well, that's horrifying. So we have things we have to increase, like a leveling system. Pierce Investigations Agency. My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed. I should probably get rid of these empty bottles. This place is mine. For the moment. Well, later. My old lighter that I engraved in the memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Let's turn that off so I don't potentially get yelled at. I mean, I'd highly unlikely that I would.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Ooh.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Ah, the barowner who hired me didn't like the way I closed his case. You're already outside the law. It's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Hello,
Married
Bond.
woman runs off with her girlfriend.
Not a whole lot. What's up with you? We're just playing Call of Cthulhu today. I might sound a little different, but that's because I got my new setup for the mic. The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Sounds about right. Do we want a drink or no? Download Chivalry, that's all. Oh god, I wish you luck. Let's have a quick drink. This will affect your destiny. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Excuse me? What? Yes, hello.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce?
It's my whiskey on my table, I think. I believe.
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy
My
Bell.
office. I should hopefully be fine. Unless someone spiked it on us. I don't think somebody spiked it, but you never know.
Fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Wait, what? Allocate your character points to try stuff every so often. Yeah, exactly. I have 8 CP available for character points that I can put into things. Professional and strength and investigation. This is interesting. This is an interesting system. I think that might be good. I think that's good. Any opinions? Going once, going twice. Sold. Alright, let's see though. Knowledge of the occult sciences. Improving the skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. That's interesting. Yeah, I think that's good. Yes.
Information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And
You're welcome.
on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
Mm-hmm.
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors.
Makes
And
sense.
it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Of course they're gonna bring that up.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
Of course you're gonna say that.
This is worth it.
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce,
Fine.
I'm coming.
Oh, that's what we look like. We haven't actually gotten to see his face completely yet. Hello, old timer.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem.
Agent Slime Laya,
and I
at your
must say that I
service.
expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
What do you need?
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
No.
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston.
Oh, I guess
Tell
I
me,
guess we do.
Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you.
Nobody believes me.
Deadbeat inebriate.
They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl.
Yes.
She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter.
Hmm.
Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family.
What?
They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I
The
can't
heck?
do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie.
You know it's a lie. How do you know that?
Never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought
What's
all
your proof?
that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Okay, I will do my best, but I can't make any promises. It looks like some sort of spooky picture painting
what am I
thing.
supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right.
Fine, I'll take a look.
That's all
Let's
you've got.
check.
The painting?
I placed a file on your desk.
very
It
interesting
contains
painting.
everything I have on the affair.
All right. Your notebook details your current objectives. Open it. Press J.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins.
TikToks where they spray the spider. Yeah,
Rather thin.
those are funny. A shipping label. So much is unreadable, but it can make up part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report says that the fire started in the dining room, claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they, nevertheless, insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting. Article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, businessman from the island of Darkwater. To live a recluse life, there was her only son, Simon. Okay. Strange picture painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before her tragic death was sent to her father just after the artist died. He's convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He mostly like the ones they keep as pets. This one guy got spiders, ants, and many different things, mostly different types. Ooh. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case. Those are always interesting ones.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Let's see.
Dark.
Where did she live?
Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah
This
lived
seems like
there
it's
with
going to be
her
a very
son and her husband.
choice-oriented game.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Better mental fragility in
You
the police
must tell
report.
me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She
Yeah.
never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an
Hmm.
enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life.
Do my best. Investigation/professional.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory.
That's
Oh,
odd.
they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
Definitely
I
not.
am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
There's something going on behind the scenes.
I'm
You're
a
asking
private
like a-
investigator, not an art critic.
I guess you're not as clever as you think, then. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find
I think for that we
meaning
would have
behind
needed
this.
like occultism stuff or something. How about this
Sender's
Warehouse
label
36?
mentions Warehouse
What's going on with that?
36.
That's right.
Tell me.
It
Give me
came
the
with
info.
Sarah's last painting.
And you think
Hmm.
your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to
I
Darkwater.
can certainly
Find
try.
Warehouse 36.
I can't make any promises though. Oh, I'm getting like freaking random emails about Final Fantasy VII all of a sudden.
I'm
Oh, I
beginning
think
to
that's
understand.
everything I need for
I'm
now.
willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on
Something
your
as
side.
slime being the back.
Let's sum
No.
things up. Lois
Never.
dies with her
Shh.
family in a
I don't know what
house
you're talking
here.
about.
Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which
I'm gonna
you
have
don't
to
totally
make
deny.
food in like an hour or
Find
so
that
though.
warehouse. Find out the
I'm
truth
a
regarding
hungry
Sarah
little
Hawkins'
slime.
death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case.
Never.
I'll go to Darkwater.
Can I like do this while I'm in the middle of a conversation?
Thank you, Mr. Pierce.
Oh, I can't. Damn.
I didn't expect any
Oh,
less
take your
coming
bets.
from a man in your situation.
Barely reaches me, but
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
no choice.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Okay. Really quick, let's read some stuff. Stephen Webster, age 63, occupation, businessman. A wealthy businessman, well respected in the Boston area, Stephen Webster came to see me in order that I investigate the death of his only daughter, Sarah Hawkins. The man accepts neither refusals nor inconvenient truths. He is ready to do anything to prove that his daughter was not mad. Deceased, Charles Hawkins, age 41. Occupation, ship owner. Charles Hawkins was a local celebrity in Darkwater, the heir of a ship owner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon, and lived a very secretive life. Sarah Hawkins, deceased, age 33. Occupation, painter. Sarah Hawkins, a painter known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnists. Yeah. A wealthy Boston heiress, known for her party-going, chooses to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on the island of Darkwater? Disappeared from the front pages of newspapers, and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death in a fire remained a secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continued to seek the truth. Simon Hawkins, age 11. So she would have been like 22, and he would have been 30. Occupation schoolboy, only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. He died in the fire that claimed his whole family. Art of Sarah Hawkins, intuitive and visionary artist for some, overpriced imposter for others. Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes to the world. If her paintings are testimony to her vision of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to other dimensions. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Clues. This painting depicts a monstrous silhouette threatening a woman and child. Flames can be made out in the background. Stephen Webster, the father of Sarah Hawkins, thinks that it is linked to the death of his daughter. Maybe. It's hard to say. Let's see. So occasionally we're going to get like... Oh, that's interesting. These can only be improved by like objects discovered.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
That makes sense. Look at the shape of it too. That's a very specific shape. Rock painting found in a cave in Darkwater Island. Oh, that's a rock painting. That's creepy. Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such native and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. Gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious, tumultuous story of their small land off the coasts of Massachusetts.
All I natural sciences.
Oh, I interrupted him.
Archaeology.
Shoot.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston.
Hey, let's get this dialogue again if I can.
According to this book, it was often mentioned during
If he's willing to
whale
repeat
hunting
dialogue,
at the end
that's
of
going to come in
19th century.
handy.
But it seems to have been shunned since then.
You won't repeat the actual thing. Damn. Oh. The Learning of Medicine, Volume 1. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world, details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Ooh, medicine progression.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Let's peek around. I think that's everything. Oh, wait, what's
I
that?
should get rid of all this stuff.
That's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Places. It would seem that the island of Darkwater, it would seem that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It is a small, inhospitable island, whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, with only one outlet to the sea. It's mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that the only venture on the island that is still profitable is its medical institute. Well, that makes sense to me. Okay, we went up by 2% in medicine. Oh, wow, that's so much. Holy crap. So many points into it. Oh, I have to hold. Well, let's go. Oh, we gain 1 CP every so often. Interesting. Chapter 2, Darkwater Port. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. It's the only clue she left her father, disturbing painting. A shipping label and address. A warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Sec here. I want to be able to keep an eye on like my own volume too, not just the games. Oh. I guess we're going to the island. And of course, to top the spookiness, lots of fog. But don't be afraid. I'm here with you all. I don't think you need to smoke, dude. It looked like it was pre-lit. Honk honk. M goose. M slime, so I could possibly form into a goose. A slime goose. Howdy.
We're almost there.
Going on a trip on our favorite little ship. To find some mysterious stuff. Call of Cthulhu. Dun 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 dun. So hungry all of a sudden. I don't know where this hunger creeped up from. Sila. Ooh. Wonder about this protein bar I have. I still have like a little energy bar. Never tried these before, but I don't know the date on it.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Okay. What's going on with this island, eh, bud?
Welcome to Darkwater Island.
Oh, it's still good till March.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
Guess I'll take a bite of it, see how it tastes.
What wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all
A
prefer
sad story.
to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
It's okay.
A nice young woman and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale.
The Stranded Whale, what a name.
Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
Alright.
If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
I might have to pop by them.
I'm going for a look around the docks.
I've never liked energy bars that much. But the biggest thing, it's filling, because it's very dry. It's a chocolate chip Cliff Bar. But man, is this thing dry? It makes my teeth feel weird too. I've always found my teeth feel really like gross afterwards. Very dry. What's up, He-Man? Hello? Oh no. What happened this time? Is it with Overwatch 2? I've passed. Oh god. Of course they did. Of course. Now you can't get in at all? Oh, lovely. Oh, they're trying to scoot the whale.
But it's only a fish. A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure. Okay, that's enough. Step back and let
No.
us do our job. That's no way to
Sorry you can't get in though, He-Man. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Yeah, I don't always expect too much from the free games.
You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us in
Oh, my
trouble.
neck.
You
Makes
can't
their money,
understand.
they should
You're
hurt.
not
Yeah.
sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only
Expecting anything
special-
from Overwatch 2?
You can't understand. You're not
Didn't they
sailors.
also do a thing like where they locked up the characters a bit more tightly as best they could?
Something real bad.
Oh, well, yeah, pretty much.
Same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36.
Just wish they didn't close the first one. Yeah.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't.
Watches.
introduce
Yes, it
myself.
is. It is owned by them.
Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important.
I know. I saw a lot of people being like
Yeah?
super sad and depressed about Overwatch 1 being closed down.
No. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
You can see that I'm busy.
Soon to be
can't you?
Microsoft. Yeah.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Sailors are very superstitious. They're a very superstitious lot. Yeah.
Prohibition is just a joke around here.
So
That
Microsoft.
suits me fine.
Well, you never know. With some of the things they've done, sometimes it's been good, sometimes it's been horrible.
You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly.
What's up, bud?
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it.
Bilge don't scare me.
Okay.
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat.
Yeah, who knows? It's best assumption of it. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot second. They already started. They did. Oh. Buying game companies will probably not. Probably. Who knows? I mean, they're not. They're nowhere near as bad as like EA. You want to go, bud? Oops.
Be careful.
I think we're about to start getting COD for free on Game Pass next year, but who knows? EA, it's hard to say. Rather Microsoft, yeah. Better Microsoft than EA, because EA almost always closes all of them.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
But I ain't no troublemaker. I'm gonna test my strength.
That guy was looking for trouble. So choose your camp if you don't want the same treatment.
Hey, buddy, I don't want any trouble.
Ha, let's
So
go.
serve me a drink.
It's well enough
Just
some
to
people
make
think
things
they should
clear,
get rid of
won't be
343 Ring of
regular
Hail to
picking up the
Activision.
tab. Others pay.
These companies do their things before they close them down. Yeah. EA would buy everything just so everyone has to play Battlefield. Yeah. No
I didn't
prohibition
expect
here?
to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Rather Battlefield than COD. Yeah. Let's see. Why the Stranded Whale?
I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater.
Unfortunately, the last couple Battlefields haven't been the best, especially 2042. So Battlefield 2042 went
It was a tough
downhill
time.
so fast.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth.
That makes sense to me. Okay.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings.
5 and 1, 4 great though. Yeah.
Then
4 was my first one actually. That much. It's probably because you grew up in COD. Makes sense.
Her style.
they were
made her
strange.
famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
yeah,
Battlefield 5 was good. Yeah, never tried. I don't think I fully tried that one.
I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves,
Ah,
who can paint
that makes
such
sense.
things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
I preferred.
You need to see
I always
it for
preferred
yourself.
Medal of Honor back in the day
Make
before
up
they
your
went to
own
shit.
mind.
Don't get me wrong, you don't hate Battlefield. Battlefield 5 is not World War II.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point
Medal
of
of
view.
Honor was a great
What
series.
do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
On
Anything
World War II,
else?
go play Enlisted instead.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see.
Oh, that's their warehouse.
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from
Don't has a
around here
PC.
say
Oof.
you can hear noises coming from the warehouse.
Yeah, that's where it. That's where unfortunately certain games it's like no go. Unfortunately,
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
all right. Should we order a drink? A Crossfire. Never played it. PlayStation, Xbox, you believe. It's a very odd game. Never played it. No opinions. I want to order. Do I want to order a drink or not? You know what?
That
No
would be
drink.
all for now.
Let's peek around a little bit.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor.
Gotta buy the campaign. Ah,
He laughed.
Asylum staff. Those are very white outfits. It's on console and made by the same company, so Enlisted must be on console.
You will do it again, you know.
Finally, the Blizzard servers are giving you hope. Oh, there you go.
She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Let's go.
The miraculous catch.
Oh,
Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Shanty, 21st of May, 1847. Miraculous catch. The Silo returns to port to save Darkwater from famine, but given up hope. The crew of the Silo, or what remains of it, return to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. You look it up, but doesn't exactly play very smooth. Ooh. Microsoft is about to get even richer. They are. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. The size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. Cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch. You're mad about the $70 game price now, though? Oh, dear lords. But also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There's no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Soft and PlayStation became a coexistent partner. It would be nice. They're slowly getting there. Special evening at the end of the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Itchy eyeball. Hello?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. We'll follow
not really buy $100 games.
at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Because you like, yeah.
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No.
This dude has like stuff carved on himself.
It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Look at the writing on his arm too. Microsoft and PlayStation come together, they will control most of the console market, and that would be really bad. Yeah. That'd be good, but really bad all at the same time.
We're true
it's alright.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got. That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
That's a creepy name for it.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
Oh.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Yeah, overhunting.
Until the last, the biggest. The one of the miraculous catch.
Miraculous catch. Giant whale. It'd be big problems and make Nintendo go out of business. I guess I would deny that because, yeah, it would become a monopoly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people
monopolies are not okay.
Tells the story of the
That
miraculous catch.
oversaturates and destroys
I saw
markets.
The newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
What I know.
That's what you say, young man. That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
Matter if much if USA only denies it, just say,
the
yeah.
whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
Monopoly laws in place for that reason, yeah.
Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
How do you know that?
Our grandparents tasted its flesh. And it was delicious.
Interesting.
I bid you farewell.
Then it becomes partners with
Good
them
night,
and love them all equally, yeah.
stranger.
So long.
You can file for it, and if Nintendo does, then it'll be a big battle. Oh, lovely.
What you looking at, stranger?
What's a woman like you doing in a place like this?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what's going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her.
Nintendo wouldn't give a shit because they know they will run themselves into the crowd. Shifter 2 is on Game Pass, it is.
I told you to beat it.
Alright, peace. Let's take a peek in here really quick. Let's see. The new M&M? Oh no, I have not. be honest, Nintendo's the best game maker for consoles. They're pretty good. They're pretty great. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold off on using my CP for now.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Always free for the day. Wow. That's $68. Holy crap. Fun, but you stay away from Diamond and Commanders because you're still low level. That makes sense. I'll be nice. The Canadian in me says to close the door, so I'll be nice. City of Darkwater, Harbor Master. PlayStation exclusive. Some of them are good. Hehehe. Oh no. What are you giggling about, Hime? Oh no.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say.
The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Hack. Unless you're super biased since you do not like consoles. Yeah, that makes sense. From Wii, you just like Mario games. Oh, that was a good
Fishing
time.
equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Of course it could. Ooh. Oh, we found the bathroom if we need to go. Everything except PC, of
A
course.
souvenir from a more prosperous era.
Oh,
I guess
wow.
this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
That's... Wow.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Id. I'm gonna peek around this man's place. Hey, yo. Volume 2, let's go. Second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical staff. Went up by 2%. Roy Mitchell, age 55. Occupation, owner of the Stranded Whale Bar. That's the only bar on Darkwater. You can't use PC because of carpal tunnel. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, if you wanted to, you'd have to get like the special brace thing, I think. Prohibition has no hold on the stranded whale. Sailors come to seek some comfort in Mitchell's whiskey. The man, therefore, knows more than anyone. Can buy parts and your friend can build it. That's always good, too. Secrets and rumors that the inhabitants of the island exchange after a few classes. Mitchell is devoted to the golden age of whale hunting. It's the numerous trophies that decorate his establishment or anything go by. Oh my god, my brain. Yeah, if I at the time when I got my computer, the custom PC was way too expensive up here. Mitchell is devoted to the goal. Let's see. The man will talk freely on the subject on which he is so keen. He would be far less enthusiastic if one was to inquire about a source of liquor. We're not going to read all of this, don't worry. Look at that. Slowly getting our knowledge of... Ow. I just think it would be a lot of reading, so I don't see the point.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
This photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg.
What a macabre souvenir.
Oh, that's somebody's leg. Somebody's peg leg. Interesting. Open this door too. Perfect.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth,
Where?
you're likely to be disappointed.
That one?
You're done. Come join me on the deck.
Alright.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you.
Alright. Thanks.
In truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're
Well,
done,
I'm still gonna
come
peek.
join me on the deck.
Got to investigate everything I can.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907. A partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Let's see. Yeah, 'cause Darkwater Port. The entrance to the port of Darkwater, one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back Ketch. Sailors wander the docks, looking for some small job for the day. You want to play a game, but you know how it will go, and the answer's badly. Oh, God. A gang of bootleggers has set itself up there, and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and mainland. Here, the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory. The Stranded Whale, a bar where liquor is served with total impunity. The last thing I expected to find when I arrived on this island. Stranded Whale is its name, and it's managed with an iron hand by the owner, a certain Mitchell. He does not tolerate troublemakers, and he fiercely protects the identity of his supplier. All the inhabitants of the area seem to go there. I even saw what looks to be a truce between the bootleggers and the sailors. At least your falchion and short spear and Elden Ring are now plus 18, so your damage should be a bit better now. That's good. That's always good. I gotta, like, work more on things when we hop back in. Miraculous Catch. The Miraculous Catch is what the locals call the last catch of their whalers. In 1847, although whales were disappearing from the fishing zone of the Darkwater whalers, the crew of the Scylla made a gigantic and monstrous catch that saved the island from famine. They still celebrate this catch, and an article from the Times still decorates the bar. It's strange how the memory seems so alive, as if it was maintained by the survivors. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Threatening letter, photograph, manifests.
Broken.
Ding, 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 ding.
This place seems half abandoned.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor.
You do
The
you?
working lives of my sailors, the fights at the Stranded Whale.
Sounds like
Even
pure
the
chaos.
antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Unlocked answer. Oh wow, we have a lot of unlocked answers.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
I'm a little
Are you being
nosy.
blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
Why?
Any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Oh, he's doing something. Making pizza? Hell yeah, I'm actually having pizza tonight. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm having pizza tonight.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
It's very,
And for good
very
reason.
resembling.
That's my father in the photograph.
Your father.
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is
Scylla.
here.
Okay, they call it
You
Scylla.
can go and see it if you're interested.
I took a peek.
I'm just back from the wharves. The
What's
dead
up with the killer whale?
is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Have to be.
Killer
would've
whales
killed it.
don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give
Oh,
it a
tell me.
try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
That's interesting.
Indeed, you're right.
Why are they putting
Police
it back
took
in the sea?
decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever
Yeah.
caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Might have helped. You never know.
The miraculous catch.
I hope the pizza's
Is it a
delicious, by
local
the way.
legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past.
An interesting
You'll read
episode.
The story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor.
I
It's
did.
displayed on a wall of the
I actually read
Standard
it.
Whale.
Interesting.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can.
That's a giant warehouse over there too. Okay.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
I heard. Accidentally dropped. You accidentally dropped your Bluetooth earbud in the cooler. Oh God.
It
There you
belonged
go,
to the
this one.
Hawkins family.
Precisely.
That's good.
Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Also, your
Their
documents are
manifests have
unreadable.
been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Hello, Stu.
Yeah, I
How are you
saw
doing,
that.
bud?
I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island.
Just a little bit,
Indeed,
if it'll help.
maritime activities
You okay?
ceased altogether at the end of the last century.
I'm doing good.
I imagine that the
As you can,
Hawkins
if you can't tell from the way I
family
sound,
had other types of
I have
contacts.
a new setup
But
for
you
my
don't
mic
know
now.
with whom.
No, it was none of my business.
I have a mic arm and a pop filter on it, so.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay. At 2 CP now. James Fitzroy, age 45. Occupation, captain. James Fitzroy is the captain of the Charybdis, the only boat that still sails between Darkwater and Boston. His base is the harbor master's office, from where he misses nothing that happens on the island. The inhabitants of Darkwater respect him. The bootleggers despise him. He offered to help me in my investigation. I got it today. It came in. Ordered it the other day. Got it all set up. Only took like 20 minutes. Not even. Like 5-10 minutes. Still need to find more stuff to increase our occultism. Yeah, we need more points. I don't think we're going to be able to do much. Get inside Warehouse 36. Oh wow, it's actually a lot further along now.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around.
Of course he doesn't.
Now please.
Discord server tips,
leave us
please.
to our
Thank you.
work.
It's very hard to give. I actually had help setting mine up. Depends on what you need.
What could have done so much damage? What could have done so much damage?
Very good question.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
It always depends on the tips. I can give certain tips, can't give every tip. An actual car over there.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around.
How many
here unless
boosters
want
should you
trouble
buy?
with the boot-
Oh, that's up to you. They get expensive from what I know. You're not
I've
scared of the
seen
boss?
kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in
Hmm.
small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt
question,
a
why
question of
does?
territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good.
Thanks.
I shall take my leave.
Peace. You know. Wow. I have a feeling if I walk in there, we're going to get an issue. We don't want it. Basics of a server down, but you still don't know what you're doing. First time actually making one? Ah, okay.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Of course.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him that flummox.
Looks like a big banana.
See what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of someone.
One of the good things is always to get one of like the bots, so you can set up roles. You don't want like a bunch of bots joining the server and causing issues. So you can like set up a role react.
You're back again.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
Bootleggers and block
Apparently
access
the
to the
bootleggers
warehouse.
don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
Of course.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the
Of course,
warehouses are
because they
more or
want to.
less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way
That's good
go
to
from one
know.
to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Not quite. Let's peek around a little bit more. Yeah, no, because like I mentioned there, it was a buddy that is actually like no longer around that helped me make it. He's not even like in the Discord server at all. Some stuff happened and he had to leave. That was a while ago. Take a peek. Oh wait, I can actually pick the locks if my investigation's high enough.
Damnation! I broke it. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Was my investigation not high enough for that? Shit. That's a creepy, ominous statue. Just some IRL stuff for him. St. Brendan the Navigator, circa 484 to circa 577.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even
Very
say
desecrated.
which language it's written in.
That did not increase my occultism. Is the patron saint of whales and whalers still protect the sailors of Darkwater? Visibly, there were other gods before St. Brendan. The worshippers do not seem to be of this opinion. The locals still worship the old saint. A mark was made on the statue by another cult. Extract from the notebook. Me. Private detective. I bet if I held off, I probably could have, like, gotten in here somehow. Or for your Xbox, but you can't decide which one. That's a hard decision, too. Depends on how much you're looking to spend. It's up to you two.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
Do what?
We saw
What?
what you did to St. Brendan. Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I didn't even do anything, bud.
How
Just
can
arrived,
I
fools.
be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true.
We're drunk as lords.
lords. You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
It's
He's right.
true.
We're no match. For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you,
Just
our
doing
beloved
that.
statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
It's odd.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
I'm looking at slime. None.
That
That's St.
statue
Brendan.
represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do.
No.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us.
See, I can't like lean forward, otherwise I like slop off to the freaking side of the screen. Like flop over.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
That makes sense.
Isn't
No
it
work?
a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
A horror game you've heard of it, but you never done any research. Yeah, it's supposed to be a spooky game because it's psychological.
The two
guys are keeping her.
behind you.
That's why it's that's why I like Lovecraftian stuff. It's very psychological and like gets in your mind.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway.
That's why I have this, and I have the Sinking City.
If only they would kill each other.
Lovecraftian's like some of my favorite horror stuff to play. Funny enough, I've never actually played that.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nope.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
See you guys. Thanks for the info. You played it once, and I've seen stuff like about it. I heard it wasn't as good as initially like expected, and it made a lot of people very, very upsetty spaghetti.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hit. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're
Let's see what they're talking about.
want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
Same as a different game, you know? Ah, okay.
Righto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Just can't remember it. That makes sense. It's kind of hard to remember certain games sometimes. Especially depending on how many you've like played overall.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested?
Who's all interested in this place?
And why would I tell you?
We're on the same team.
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
No. Oh, I didn't win it. Star Wars newest Jedi games remake of? Yeah.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer.
No.
Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing?
Makes
here?
sense.
I'm investigating the death.
Look, I can actually kind of look around.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
Yeah.
That case was closed months ago.
Well, somebody brought it to me, so.
What
do you
more
know
can
about
you
it?
say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case.
Mhm.
They were all
Mhm.
burnt to death, right?
Mhm.
Up at their place.
The
Yep.
whole mansion went up in flames.
That's a lot of flames.
Don't get it into your head.
It's
to
called
go
Force
wandering
Unleashed.
around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He could be
If it's
unpredictable,
Fallen Order,
especially
that was
if
a
a
good one.
stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No.
Force
he's in his
Unleashed games
own
were pretty
home.
good.
Do yourself
2
a
could have been
favor.
like way better.
Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to be.
No need.
Hmm.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
I'm very curious as to what caused the wounds on that freaking killer whale.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after.
She will get us into trouble.
I think Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more...
Anything interesting over there, bud? Can I talk to her again? Or is she going to tell me to beat it still?
I told you to beat it.
Alright. You wanna be frickin' rude? Let's see if there's any new information to ask him.
You're back again. What?
There's a few different ones that I want to, like, go and play.
I shall be on my way.
So come.
Because I still gotta go back and I gotta do more things in the Old Republic. Okay. So these two I can't put any points into. Passwords. End of picking locks. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna want more points into that then. I like being able to pick locks, so that's probably why I broke it. I didn't have enough points in it right away. It's alright. We'll figure things out with it. Spot hidden skill allows you to detect hidden items at close range. Once all these items are found, the detection icon will appear. Ooh. Lever action mechanism.
It must come from these old winches.
Doodle, thank you for pets. Hello, Doodle. It's been a second. How are you doing? Ratchet device.
Ratchet device
on a stretch.
is usable.
Oh, that actually feels a lot better. Thank you. Oh.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
I'd say. He's just been there for a hot second.
This tunnel goes under the warehouse.
I don't like the green gas cup that I see down there. That's kind of spooky. Yeah. Let's do that now. Can't get over there, can I? What's wrong with a little green gas?
I could
don't
use
know.
this old winch to lift the grating.
Mount the ratchet. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I'm still missing something. The heck? Oh, I'm still. Oh, I am still missing something. The Crusade. Treats for Jack. All right. Let me get his new bag of treats. 1 sec here. I gotta get up for like 2 seconds for that. How you doing, Kama? Welcome in. Welcome in. Give me like 2 seconds here. What? There we go. A bunk of the slam. Why you bunk? What I do deserve bunk. Hey, bud. I'm not moving the removing the curtains. Yeah. Why you bunk? Hey, bud. Hi. Okay, so I'm still missing one more thing, though. That hurts my head. Do it because it's the law. The law? What do you mean, the law? Sorry, bud. It's hard to give you attention, play game, and like chat with chat all the time. Ew. Let's see. Can I somehow hop over that to get to the other side? That hurts. Yetimus Swigman, how are you doing? Honking for no reason. Ew. Missing. I think your point redeem is broken. Oh, you might have to refresh then. Whenever it breaks, I always get to like do a quick refresh. Let's see. Yeah, see, I walk out here and the little green thing, the green question mark disappears. We start, yeah, probably a good idea. But I hope everyone that is hopping in here really quick is doing well. Playing this lovely little Lovecraftian horror. What am I missing? Oh. A cogwheel.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Hopefully. How do I put this away? There you go. There we go.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is
make sure our strength's good. I think a full three levels into strength is good enough. Oh God.
Damn, I broke it.
What? 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 How dare you break that? You almost have enough. I don't think so. That's 1,000,000 points. That's 1,000,000 points. That's a lot. That takes like a year or two to get.
Well, well. A little mouse got lost on our turf.
Of course.
You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Don't say anything. I had no idea. A couple people who's probably got it.
Has the cat got your
Thanks,
toe?
You've come for a fight.
You
what
have.
I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Yeah?
Is your name?
So you're cat.
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
No, I don't even think the mods do.
Or maybe not.
Ow. Oh, she went for the no-no zone. She went for the no-no zone.
Get this joker out of here.
Oh.
He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
She went for the no-no zone.
Oh. I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming.
Ow.
If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to...
Might. He kicked me in the nuts. It's going to be kind of hard.
Well, did you miss us?
Totally.
I've taken enough.
Okay. So I broke it, and then I got kicked in the nuts.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Did that even go off? Don't tell me it's like super delayed for some freaking... That's a big delay.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Hmm. Oh, I have 2 more CP. Interesting. Hat, age 24, occupation gang boss. Boss of a gang of bootleggers, which seem to use Darkwater as a hideout. Cat always keeps an eye on her territory. Zone of abandoned warehouses on the docks. I have the impression that all the men on Darkwater fear her. Even Mitchell, the owner of the stranded whale, is reluctant to talk about her. She uses Darkwater as the point of her departure for cargoes of whiskey. She is slowly gnawing away at Captain Fitzroy's territory. That was like a good 15-second delay, I think.
You're back again.
Yes.
What can
I shall be on my way.
So come back.
Oh. I have to figure out some way to get in there. Going that way was a no-go. Ah, Toasty.
You again?
Yes.
What
What's
can
up?
I get you?
You know the
What do you
Hawkins
know
warehouse?
about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Hey, buddy, you stink.
First off, there are rumors.
Oh?
Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night.
That's creepy.
Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's
What
the
else?
fate of
What else you
toners
got
and
for
all
me?
the superstitions that go with it.
Superstitions?
But I'll say no
What,
more.
like unicorns?
Anything else?
Well, I did get kicked. I was just leaving. I went into the warehouse.
I read the article on the
The
miraculous
is it true?
Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On
Is
that
it?
day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest
Did
whale
they?
ever caught. And they saved Darkwater from famine.
Oh, another stretch already? Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Stretch. Oh, God.
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
Were they?
You seem to know Charles Hawkins well.
The
How about his
Schlam.
wife, Sarah Hawkins.
The Schlim.
Well, she was a local somebody. We
Oh?
all knew she was famous on the mainland for her
You're the only one who saw that, so
never and
I've got what I...
anything.
let's see. I don't think there's
That would
like
be all.
literally nothing else.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations. Gifted with its own consciousness.
Yeah. I always move.
Finds a new reader.
Blue, blue.
You like we make that's true.
You guys got any information on the history of the Hawkins family?
owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Ah.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
Oh?
Shouldn't talk about the dead like that. We're not speaking ill. We're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk. There!
Ah.
You're speaking ill, you see. It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
That's the proof then. Bud. Hey! Stop it. Secure. No! I'm paying Spooky. I can't have that open.
Farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger. So long.
Good night, old timer. Do you have anything to say to me now?
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash.
But yours is a different reason.
Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Spooky things. I want to...
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
Checking into it a bit more.
Nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole,
I'm so glad like the mic's not picking up Jack scooting and moving.
The first people you meet.
Okay. You must know Darkwater well.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Bud.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us.
Hey, bud.
And they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people
kind of
truly
spooky.
worship their ancestors.
I need help to get into the warehouse.
The Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Exactly.
Are you pulling my leg?
No.
Think it
I've taken that risk.
I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious.
Very.
To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care.
I'm trying not to. I'm just...
To make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Of course.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return.
Let me think on it. I can't think on it. Are you kidding me? You know what? I don't know the other way to go in.
Do I have a choice?
Let's accept.
We always have one, Detective.
I have a feeling this is going to change something significant.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors.
Yeah.
They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit.
The way her hair looked from the front, it looked like she had longer hair than she actually does.
Did nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie.
Yeah?
Apart from that pig-headed Bradley.
Oh.
I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
No idea. It's funny because it sounds... Listening to them sounds so much like listening to people here. You hear, like, sailors in one place. You pretty much hear some of their accents, like, everywhere. Yeah, bloody shysters.
We saw this guy poking around here.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh. Okay.
You look like a dope. Don't get gentlemen, don't get distracted. We're here for a reason.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
You. I guess I can. Because it seems like there are different ways to go through it. So you can see where we would have came up. It's right there. Thank you. I'm sorry if that was super loud. Stay focused. We must stay focused.
Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
I should be fine on my own.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you.
What?
I have enough mothering for now.
Stop it. He's like learning how to move the freaking curtain himself. Jack! What are you doing, turd? Now we can stay focused easily. Oh, we're locked in now. Bud, what are you doing? Jack! What's up? Hey! I know you like the sunbathing and all, but no. He is. Jack is. He's moving the curtain. He's actually opening it.
Stinks.
Oh, God.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Enter reconstruction scene. Hold left and right click. Head pats for buddy. Boy. Hey, yo, buddy boy. How you doing, boy? You can get too smart for you. At this rate, yes. Oh, God. And more treats for him? Alright, give me like 2 seconds. Look, you get a couple more. Dug his neck too much again, so. Alright, but you're gonna be upsetty spaghetti with me in a second. And we'll wipe your neck a little. Good kitty, yes, but he's a little butthead too. Yeah, I know you don't like this, but this is to ensure you don't get like a potential infection. But... Here you go, bud. Have more pets. Hi. What's up? You're not wrong, He-Man. Hey, bud. What I want to do is I want to get like a proper bed that I can set up near like the desk for him that he'll actually sleep in, because he doesn't like sleeping in like the beds we got for him. What are you doing, bud? I can't really do much with you sitting where you are. Let's see. Psychology.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
A good question, bud. More psychology?
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
Hard to say. We don't have enough psychology points to like fully say.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays...
A little heating mat under the bed, heated up for a bit, and maybe.
It smells as bad as it looks.
It's horrifyingly disgusting.
Can't sleep. I know how.
More sleeping pills. Somebody punched the mirror after unwrapping some bandages off their face or something. There's a photo over here. Found 2 bottles of medicine.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Hard to say. And there's this.
Parisian. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
I think that's everything. I don't see any other little spots that are lighting up. New clue memorized. Alright, we have 4. Oh, we have 4 points. Hawkins warehouse. What? Gonna do more research for Cloud Build because Spartan Build is basically done. There you go. Officially unused since Charles Hawkins' death, this warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of bloodstained bandages must also be noted. Probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life. Photograph, press cutting, but it is the discovery of a partially charred painting recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion that allows all doubts to be lifted as to the link between the contents of this building and the Hawkins case. You just need more memory slots? Always good to get. Oh, wait, it removed my points that I put into these. Throw one more into psychology. Brighton is really good. Tank right now, which is good for your bad dodging brain. Always good to have. Okay.
Someone has settled in here.
What?
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective
What?
Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Do we want to test our psychology or not? I don't think we have enough points into it. Stamina, but health is still sorely lacking. Oh.
You
Team up.
seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce.
No.
I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade.
770 health, which at this stage is not much, oh god.
Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This
Yep.
strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
That's
So you
odd.
confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here.
It's a good
Come on.
question.
My car's parked down the way.
Alright.
Andrews, would you please shut the door? Open
Thanks,
your
bud.
Eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
It's because I'm good at what I do.
Her again.
Hello? Cat?
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage.
Baker?
Or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Oh gods.
Is it far, this mansion?
Jack! Whoosh. No
Look
thinking.
behind you, at the top of the ridge.
The difficult, you don't know what is in the game.
You see the building?
It's a very creepy mansion.
Hawkins mansion. Come on. we got some
That's
driving to do.
that's really creepy. Chapter 3, Garden of the Hawkins Mansion. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. Place thought to be abandoned revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation, as well as partially charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. I'm curious as to how the game's going to go for us overall. You wrote down some sort of put materia here, magic spells. Oh, careful, bud. Here you go. That's... I hear breathing, and the way the camera's moving, this is somebody watching us. That's creepy. Also kind of looks like we have a scar on like the left side of our face there. It's probably the best way to go about it though, Terrell, to be honest. It's always hard to like pick out the spells in the game.
Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion.
Let me in. Are there going to be any hawks?
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Whoa. You're not the first to talk about Winchester.
Warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum?
Yep.
I'll end up asking.
Just to help you figure out what the best version of those spells are, so we all good. There you go.
I've heard that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
I'm not gonna lie, if I do like a Tifa build for it, that's gonna be such a pain.
But kinda unfair.
I'm gonna have to make sure like I have lots of stamina to move around a lot.
Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember.
Hmm.
Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go.
Gonna have to find some of the best like punchy things too.
Still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me, or do you want to go up there?
There's a few things we need to talk. I want to ask. You know the place very well.
After the Hawkins case.
Build he's gonna do, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh god.
It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. I would be too, I think.
If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Thought the mansion burnt in the fire.
Scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you?
It has to be as objective. Become the most useless damage, but it is super memey as hell. Oh god. I like how we're all like already planning like a super heavy meme set of builds.
Don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other
I have two more questions, bud. I'm a very, very curious slime.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from
That's old as shit.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around it, would seem.
Why not?
So, since you already know it...
He also, I like how the officer has like a scar on the left.
This house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels.
Sounds about right.
Go up there. Unless you still have
one left.
I prefer
anything I should be wary of?
If there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards,
ow! I still have like little scratches on my hand from Jack.
Problem.
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous.
Gave me a light scar on my arm too.
A little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Not too much, no.
If you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Let's not waste any more time then. Let's go. Show me the way, officer.
I'll go with
officer.
If only to reassure Silas.
Fine.
You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Most useless damage. That's interesting. That's an interesting take on it. Some creepy sounds already. Hilltop House.
Bradley was right.
Built
this place is
1693. It's Reverend John Wickwood. Yeah. Well, that's creepy and ominous. Sarah.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Is there more that you can say? Oh.
Great care.
This isn't very funny, very good, but my god, will it be funny to see him actually do damage most of the time. Oh god.
Charles Hawkins' grave.
Everything's just right on his.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
It is.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
It isn't a melee build? Oh no.
Why were they buried here?
Yeah, very strange spot.
I believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Probably not.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
I've seen enough for now.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial.
Makes sense.
A deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a bird.
Archer, the worst chivalry build? I'm not sure. Sure, if he can kill anything. Oh god.
Even that Rod Baker is above that.
Yeah.
Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid.
Poor kid. He was only 11. In 83. Ow. You never know. You might. Leave it as more what you... Yeah. It's always more what you feel most comfortable with there.
The caretaker.
You think you like tonight? Oh, there you go. Best one to try. It's always best to try whatever you like, and then figure out whichever one feels the most comfortable. It's best to stick with. Drawing suit because of your vision? Yeah. Kind of curious what's over here. You can also see the lighthouse from here. Oh, what's that? Small wooden whale. A figurine of a whale carved from wood. It's a sort of toy that sailors made for their children. New clue. You'll say some people think basic means bad, but basic means it will always work exactly. You can zoom closer, but it's still not the best for that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I feel that. There's only like one main reason why I'm decent at sniping.
Fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy and well sharpened.
It's like a hand axe for chopping wood. We don't have a very fast, like, zoom speed. Alright, I've given you more than a second, bud.
Charles Hawkins.
Second reason is you really like getting close. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's always fun too. That's why I like shotgun builds. Shotgun builds are great. You're so meany. You get right up in their face. That's why I like the Borderlands games sometimes. Game saved. Like somebody with an RPG, so I understand. You do. Wait a minute.
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
Excuse me. Shotgun gotta have a mid-range weapon. Yep. Let's see.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Yeah. Well, what about the cop that's with us? Why is he still back there? What is a Titan? Yes. Oh, I know. Completely understand that. I'm a hunter and I still punch. Yeah. They are one shot. I've seen somebody snipe with an RPG. Like, I watched Smitty do it.
This entrance is still in use.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them.
Oh, don't do that to me.
Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester.
Yeah.
Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Dude, I'm here with Officer.
Put down the axe, and I'll forget that you threatened a cop.
Show your badge, cop, and
of course you say that.
You don't need to see my badge.
You're a bad liar, city boy. For the last time, tell me why you're here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen
I'm
Webster
here because of
has
the father
several
of the
reasons to
wife.
believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old
Why he moving like that, right?
And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter.
Yep.
I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
He's kind of creepy. Sarah Hawkins was important to you.
You still put flowers on her grave.
What's up, Taro?
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first.
Won't be the first.
Take the key and do what you have to do.
Master Sword would fall under... Yes, it would definitely fall under Colossal.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Oh, wait, I'm talking. Oh, never mind, he's done. Silas Winchester, age 64, occupation, caretaker of the Hawkins property. The old caretaker of the Hawkins family, Silas Winchester, still watches over the family graveyard and the burned-out mansion. Devoted to Charles Hawkins, whom he all but raised. He also has great respect for the memory of Sarah Hawkins and their child, Simon. His long months of solitude in the abandoned property have made him very distrustful. Silas still puts flowers on the graves of Charles, Sarah, and Simon. Officer Bradley, age 37, occupation, police officer. This hick cop likes order and justice. He's no great sleuth, but he seems more inclined than his colleagues to discover the truth in the Hawkins case. The inhabitants of the island seem to be friendly with him. He could help me in my investigation. Hawkins Mansion Gardens. Hawkins Mansion is perched at the top of the steep cliff. The abandoned garden harbors the graves of the Hawkins family, and only the old caretaker, Silas Winchester, still roams the bleak spot, protects it fiercely, and still puts flowers on the graves of his old masters. It is a gloomy place. I wonder how many clues I've potentially missed. There's the key. No points at the moment.
What now?
Do you have a moment?
What now?
I'm just curious about some things.
Sorry.
Stop wasting.
Fine. I'm gonna run down here though and take a quick peek. Yeah, with the way, definitely with the way like Cloud carries the Buster Sword, it would definitely be like a colossal sword. Yeah, 'cause I've seen some stuff about there being like different like paths that you can take in this. So like, the one path I take, if like one of you guys were to play it, you might not take the exact same path I've taken. Which is why I like that little bit of the RPG system we have. Character points and stuff. Pretty cool. There's another axe. Like, it's still gonna be like, it's still gonna get to us, because I remember seeing stuff like saying that this is like supposed to be like something that tries to learn from you to get your own experience.
Empty, of course.
Pawn, you want an evil laugh? You want to? Oh wait, my nose tried to.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
Always evil. I'm curious as to what he has in his house sitting around. This could end potentially badly, but I'm curious. Oh. Interesting. The door is locked. Evil with certain things, good with others.
Pierce,
oh.
Shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
I wonder what would happen if I came up by myself and didn't have him with me. I wonder if he would have, like, actually potentially killed me. In we go.
Let's take a look inside.
What's going on in the Hawkins Manor? Chapter 3, Hawkins Manor. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker. Still faithful to his employers, keeps watching the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down, and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. Enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place.
So,
who left this light on?
Very, like, blurry and stuff. One sec. Let's take a quick peek at this. You found the closet, the closest looking one. Oh, that's always good. The sword from Berserk. Ah, okay, yeah, that would do it. That actually. Where did I put? Did I put? I don't remember where I put the point for a second ago.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Oh, we can enter a reconstruction scene. I'll peek around first. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. Oh, did I not fully enter it? I didn't. Let's see.
What kind of meat is this?
I have no idea. It looks gross. It's disgusting. It's very Cthulhu-esque.
This place is for the head of the family.
Yep.
Charles Hawkins.
It looks like he stood up, enraged, about, like, angry about something. Clearly upset with something from the looks of it.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Oh. Something upset them. Another one which works perfectly since this cloud is a mix from all of... You can get 2 giant swords, hell yeah. Of my favorite anime game? I don't even know.
Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Something big definitely happened here. Almost seems like he snapped. Yeah, Attack on Titan 2 game. Mine are usually like the Drake multi games. Like Xenoverse 2 is great.
Daydreaming again?
No. Just working.
This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Last supper. Since the fire in the Hawkins mansion, the dining room has remained intact. The settings allow the places occupied by the family members to be determined. Visibly, etiquette was respected, even in private. Charles Hawkins sat at the head of the table, his wife and son on the other side. On either side. The knocked-over chair could be due to something that happened after the fire, or it could confirm the theory of a domestic argument. Clearly, the roast was untouched in certain plates. Meat mysteriously preserved since then seems to have been the subject of the dispute between the Hawkins couple. I actually haven't played the Attack on Titan games.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Okay, we'll take a peek at that in a second. Oh.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself.
Yeah.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic rooms. It's common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for?
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
I want to play the Attack on Titan games, though. Alright, time to reconstruct another scene. We're doing true detective work here.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Question, how the heck did she lose that?
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Seems like he probably was. That's the boy.
Child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
Wait a minute.
Did someone escape the fire?
Wait a minute. There's something very strange going on here.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
It's a good question. If it did, then we'd know exactly when the fire started.
They had a fight. Why?
Question. And
if the painting I found on the docks really came from here,
like the painting,
how come it didn't burn?
No other spots lit up. Potential fight. She fell on table. Lamp got broken. Child dead. Wife dead. Okay. I guess we found everything we could.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident.
No. Where's the cop?
This was a fight.
May have started the fire. He might have.
Someone fell here.
Someone fell there.
A desperate attempt to flee.
Poor child died. What's that?
And the boy.
Oh, it's a little nutcracker looking dude.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Fire wasn't just an
I
accident.
believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
What a fight.
The Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Yep. We're gonna have to explore further. You got 2 swords and 2 Ashes of War that fit remake Cloud skills, so going alone smoothly-ish. There you go.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything.
I will do my damnedest.
I'd be in serious trouble.
God, it's creepy.
This door is locked.
Ooh. Interesting. Oh. Little rat. Isn't easy, but wiki to the rescue. There you go. History of medicine in the 18th century. It's a collection of medical knowledge and health practice in the 18th century. Actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not deal with the influence of holistic medicines from continents considered inferior. Yay, more medicine progress. That's good. 26%, okay. Oh, if our spot hidden isn't high enough, we won't actually be able to see things. Interesting. Might have to put some more points into that to be safe then. That's actually really cool.
These bandages are covered in dried blood.
Remind me of the
bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Yeah.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Blocked from the inside, we can't get upstairs. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's a little green question mark popping up. Oh, there it is. Oh! Crowbar found in Hawkins Manor. Probably belongs to the caretaker Silas.
Crowbar could prove useful.
Good. It is cool, yeah.
The lyrics of the Drunken Sailor.
Ah, yes, the Drunken Sailor. Good song. Also, the cop has run off somewhere without us. Wait, do you think we can get through that door with this? I highly doubt it, but... yeah, it's completely blocked. Damn. Nah. Oh, eventually the lighter will actually burn your fingies. That's cool.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Oh,
dated
wow.
1918.
Even in this time, that's old. Oh, this is creepy. Oh. Yeah, it's a cool touch when they do stuff like that. I like the fact that some of the things can't be done if you have the wrong things. Human body, a comparative analysis. Precise and very detailed treatise on the peculiarities of the human body compared to the animal world. Simplicity of its writing and the vulgarization of its vocabulary make it accessible to the profane. Medicine progression.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island.
Oh.
It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Very interesting.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Seems about right. Let's see. You have any clues for me?
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration.
Sounds about right. Moby Dick.
Moby Dick. Melville's
wow.
classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Copy of the novel Moby Dick by Herman Melville. Classic, especially for a family of shipowners.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Yup. Let's see the clues we got. Got a lot of clues. Freshly burned shoe. Seems like it belonged to Sarah Hawkins. The glass of this heavy clock is broken. The hands show 10 o'clock. It could give the time of the fire, or have nothing to do with it. According to the police report, this lamp is the cause of the accidental fire that destroyed the mansion. However, bloodstains on the debris tell a very different story. Scene of the fire. Contradicting the police report, the Hawkins drawing room tells a totally different version of the fire that claimed the whole family, beginning with the presence of a handprint that throws up the possibility of a survivor. The bodies of Charles and Sarah Hawkins left no mark on the floor, nor, to that matter, in the drawing room, contrary to that of the child, still visible close to the fireplace. The same goes for the glass shards on the floor. A close inspection reveals the presence of blood on several of them. The wall, the very clear mark left by the painting found in the Hawkins warehouse, confirms the Hawkins case could be much more than a domestic accident. Anything else I'm potentially missing?
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest.
Yeah.
We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Maybe.
Did you hear that?
They hear what? Wait.
What do you know about Charles?
Oh, here we already heard this. Sorry, bud. You mentioned something, and I do hear things. Oh, actually works.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Interesting. So a lot of old information in here.
This place was settled back in 1692.
Wow.
Two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales. The island's
interesting.
staple diet last century.
Anything else? Oh, that's kind of spooky.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
I'd say. Still creepy. What's that?
20,000 Leagues.
Oh, there we go.
Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Interesting. A rare edition of Jules Verne's novel. Wait, another crowbar. Was that just me, or did I hear something behind the door somewhere? This is creepy. What's going on here? Something clearly happened. He totally got drunk, stumbled, and smashed it somewhere. Broke it, and sliced his hand by accident. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
What could Sarah have done to make
Her
this
complaint.
person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I've always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, they, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, though it would feel like torture, I'd be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Weller. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that doesn't scream creepy or anything. Hello? Oh, I don't like the fact that... Oh, gods. Locked, of course. There's markings on the ground. Oh, of course that one's locked. Oh. Oh. Markings going upstairs. Oh. Oh, what's that? Opens the door to Sarah Hawkins' office. Was concealed. Oh.
The boys' room.
Seems like it.
What was going through that boy's mind?
What the heck? Oh.
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Simon's private journal. He's worried about his mother and her attacks. Tension also seems to be growing between the Hawkins couple. The fire would be the result of an argument. There's a lot of things going on here. There's a scene we can reconstruct in here.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Good question. Let's see.
Tom Sawyer. Mark
Oh,
Twain.
good book.
Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Also sleeping like pills or something beside his bed.
Sleeping pills? Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
There's clearly something going on.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
Those are some intense
Simon's
pictures.
troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something.
He
Something
most certainly
terrified
did.
him.
Anything else to look at? Quick moment. Get ping from here. We're gonna take a break here in a second because I'm starving. Oh, this is the office. Oh, dear lords. Yep, I'm not going in there just yet. Nope. Nope. This room's
What
also
will her
open.
room reveal about her?
It's a good question, buddy boy. Oh, wait. Oh.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr.
Thomas Fuller. Riverside Institute, Darkwater, Massachusetts. Date of 7/21/24. 75 milligrams of amobarbital sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours. It's required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller. Take 2, Darkwater General
That's
Store.
a massive dose.
Yeah.
Was Sarah violent?
Oh.
Barbiturates.
Oh.
Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturates, they act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. That, I know something. Interesting. Another clue. There it is. Oh. That's horrifying. Sarah Hawkins' sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. They represent what haunts her nightmares? Well, that's a good question. Oh! Wait, that was an occultism one. See if I can pick the lock. Oh, I got it.
Perfect.
This is horrifying.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
That's interesting. And creepy. My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bear yourself away on that island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one's so somber and strange. Moving as no other paintings have been. They're selling at a premium price. A percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend is the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Interesting.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Charles Hawkins scribbled a kind word to his wife. Well, memorized sweet nothings. Wow, clearly something happened here. Creepy book.
This ledger lists all the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Good question.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was
Hard
she
to
trying
say.
to achieve?
Ceremonial circle. Creature is not yet anchored in our dimension. An expulsion ritual might work. As long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all of proven reliability. Extract taken from Malleus Bestiarum by Abigail G. So many things. Oh, scusa. Somewhat seems like everything in here. Oh, gods.
Bradley? Is that you?
Is it? I thought he was over here. No, he's right there. Maybe he's teleporting? I'm sure that door was probably locked. We didn't quite check it because I thought it might be the way forward. There's some intense scratches on the wall. Hello? There's the oil lamp. Hello? Anybody here that wants to murder me? Or suck me into a random dimension? Oh, that's horrifying. What? Oh, jeez.
You.
Hey, wait, come back here.
Stop.
Ow, my leg's broken.
Bradley.
The heck?
Did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man
I
was
don't know.
hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me.
There's some weird creepy dude with a mask.
I'll cover you.
Oh, I can switch light sources. Okay. Wonder if there was anything we missed upstairs.
Was closed earlier.
Sure. This one. Oh, this one. Yeah. Wait, it was.
Where did he go?
Very good question. Let me see.
They look like Celtic runes.
Oh.
Do you really
Charles
think that
must
your
have brought them
fugitive
back
came in
from
here?
one of his foreign trips.
I don't see any way
Might
out.
have.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Maybe. Oh, what's
Charles
that?
Hawkins was keeping
Letters from Sarah's father. Letters have been opened, but visibly have not left Charles Hawkins' office. Tied together by a carefully knotted braid. Why did Hawkins intercept his wife's mail?
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Mm-hmm. Somebody has added coordinates to this old sea map. They make up a journey. It was a prodigy and all sorts
Seems
of
like
things.
this came from a log.
Whoa. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. Going to memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we've gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Infernal song Hamilton
There
wants
must be
it.
a link with the Seaway map.
Oh, oil.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
This photograph, Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
It's kind of creepy.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable.
Oh. Oh, what the heck?
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
I think we have an idea. Do nothing for now.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
I wonder if we can go back up and see if there's anything in that other room, because I'm kind of curious about it. I feel like something's in there. We might be able to find something. Let's go check. You know, I'm a sprinting athlete. I can totally sprint for miles and miles and miles. I can sprint forever. Painting and stuff everywhere. Paint everywhere. So where'd that painting of, like, me go? There was a painting right here that looked like it was of me. Yes, there's literally nothing. What a waste of time. Oh, and I have to go all the way back around. At least the lighter never runs out of, like, lighter fluid. At least it's so creepy. Anybody want to come walk through the halls with me? I have lots and lots to go on about.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Journey. 7N, P1W.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Certainly seems like it.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
I think it's something with
Looks
this.
like the navigational paths described in the log. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
So 42N 70W.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
It's so hard to get like the exact coordinates.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
33 north. So somewhere around like here? Oh!
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
Thanks.
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess.
Hmm.
He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
He seemed obsessed with something. Hawkins Mansion. The Hawkins Mansion was falling into ruin well before the fire that claimed its residents. The building, once luxurious, today lies witness to the ruin of the Hawkins family. The paintings of Sarah Hawkins are spread throughout the corridors. Moisture eats away at the books of the imposing library, and the windows are broken and condemned. The drawing room, where the fire started, revealed it to be more than just a domestic accident. Sarah Hawkins' office bears the signs of an occult practice, and no doubt, a huge creature left its mark on the walls of the corridor that leads to his workshop. As for Charles Hawkins' office, it revealed a passage into a network of something. Spoilers if I read that fully. Have a good night as well, Hime. Thank you for sticking around. Rest well. All doggies. Alright, in we go, I guess. Chapter 4. Tunnels under the Hawkins Mansion. Inside the Hawkins Mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of the survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof. A hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion. Alright, we're going to take a quick, 15-minute break or so. I'm going to bathroom, get some more water, and we're going to get some food. Go ahead and get yourself some snacks, and I'll see you guys in a quick second. Hello. Heinz, why do you like this? Hello, everybody. I'm back. Got a pizza, water. I got some more tea. Let's get back to game.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah.
Probably.
And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
We'll find him.
Why is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
It's very creepy.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
Odd. One sec. Let's check the journal. Tunnels under the Hawkins Mansion. Who would have guessed that Hawkins Mansion was hiding such a big and intricate tunnels underneath? It seemed to be the hideout of a cult of some kind. Can't believe Sarah and Simon lived right above such danger without knowing anything. Take a peek. Alright, let's recreate a scene really quick. I got like something like stabbed my foot. Ow. I see what it was. It was like a thin freaking dog or cat hair. It's annoying. Let's see.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place?
It's a good question.
Who were the others? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
No. Clearly something big and creepy. Ugh, like that. Yeah.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Very grotesque. See anything else I can like investigate? Oh, wait a minute.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
She was listening in. Let's see. I think at the door.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins.
It probably did.
Related to her death.
Anything else? No, nothing? Okay. Construction done. In a few minutes I'm gonna have to take up tea bags too. Can I unlock this?
Symbol.
Oh, I can.
What does it mean?
Series of studies on an unknown symbol. Oh, cultism progress. One more and we're an amateur on it. Oh, jeez. There he is. Oops. Just casually. Ah! No one would ever know. Let's see. This does not look sturdy at all. Of course.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps? There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
Hopefully.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
This is gonna be creepy.
Squeeze in there. I'll find another way.
Oh, of course.
I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
No.
Fine.
Fine.
Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Well, I guess we're on our own now. Secondary objectives. Go to the main cave. Here? We're down below. Ooh.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
And to do is figure out the magic spells in the armor, then Cloud build done. Hell yeah. That's creepy. Is he going back up? Will it work? That is the question. See, Officer Bradley. You're just gonna walk up and puff. I'm kind of curious. He just walked through the door, freaking wall, the freaking bookcase. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna switch to the lighter, even though it sucks. Probably not, but time for sleep. Yes, get some sleep if you need to, Terrell. Rest well. I will update you on the progress of the game for tomorrow. So I'm sure we're not going to be done with this today. Yeah, I'm going to hold out the lantern. I can barely even move. This is some disgusting looking water. Alright. Oh, of course. He smacked that, he pushed that, and then it knocked it down and, like, blocked the way, didn't it? What's that?
Some kind of dream catcher.
Hmm.
If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
That means it's very old. There's a lot of them here. Oh, a journal?
An old diary.
Ooh. Oh, wait, no. I didn't fully cut that. Dang it. Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 2. Wait, did I miss one? I must have missed one. This volume, there's mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
A sad way to go.
I'd say. Let's see. Oh. Alta symbol. It is drawn on sheets of paper hidden in a safe. Itself hidden in a tunnel under the mansion. The symbol is repeated on the paper, its form becoming more distinct with each attempt. I do not know what Charles Hawkins tried to represent with this symbol, but one thing is sure, it was important in his eyes. Underground antechamber. Strange antechamber hidden at the entrance to the network of caves raises new questions. The presence of a table and 3 chairs leads to the belief that Charles Hawkins used the place for meetings in small groups. The existence of objects with esoteric connotations is more worrying, since they lead to the impression that we may be in the presence of a cult. Moreover, the torn fabric revealing Sarah Hawkins' presence in the place does raise questions. Was she in danger because she discovered these tunnels? This is a good question. Yeah, it looks like I did miss one of the diaries. Did that also actually, wait, did that level me up in the cultism? No.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Disappeared tribe. Tribe of men, worshippers of the sea and its benefits, landed on the shores of an island surrounded by dark waters. They were discovered by the creature some call the Devourer of Whales. For years, the creature hunted them down into their dreams, till their weakened minds surrendered. Following the creature's orders, they sunk into the dark waters surrounding the island and never came back. Extract taken from the Malleus Beastrum by Abigail G.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Seems like it.
These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep?
Hard to say.
They look like they might be just resting though.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Oh, he's so sleepy. He's so sleepy.
This is really creepy. Take a bite of pizza. No creepy music. I don't like that. No. No creepy. I don't like that here.
Time has weakened these structures.
Oh, yeah. Wood. Lots of water. Weakens very fast. Definitely carved out by people, though.
I wonder who did this.
Oh, what's that?
I don't have time to search them all.
Make time. What's this creepy green liquid?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
That's kind of gross. It's like, one of them's leaking. Like it's unlimited.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
I didn't even notice my lamp is almost out of oil. Oh. Cthulhu-esque beings, I see. Hello? Well, that's convenient.
What's going on here?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Beers. Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
I don't know.
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a
Powerful.
passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
This is creepy. Looks like there's a piece of tomato gonna fall off my pizza. I also gotta take out my tea bags. So let's take 2 seconds so I can do that. Hi everyone. Did everybody get snacks when they needed to? I hope so. We all got to take care of ourselves. I also didn't bring up an extra spoon so I can squeeze the tea bags easier. Very hot. Very hot. There. That should be good. And my tea's all done. Gonna let that cool a little bit more before I take any sips, because I do not want to burn my mouth open.
Oh, it suck.
We definitely don't want that, because then I'll have a harder time talking. Burnt tongue, burnt roof of your mouth, never fun. This is... Okay. This is...
a table for sacrifice?
That looks like a freaking ocean creature. Oh my god.
Grave. Locked.
Of course.
An engraved will.
Oh.
A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Probably. Image of a strange creature has been carved into this whalebone. Oh, occultism progression. We are now an amateur in occultism. Why is there a painting of me? Uh-oh! Shit. We already look like we're going crazy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is just a dream.
I can't breathe. What?
This will make you panic. Flee the place as fast as you can.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Huh. Okay, this whole panic attack thing actually seems very realistic. Huh. Oh.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time.
Hmm.
You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
What was the opening part to our dream, though?
Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Very much so. One CP. Stable. We're still at a stable point. Did almost end horribly, though. No.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
I found this dagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hooded men. Oh, more occultism. The occultism grows, like, gets up quicker than the other thing.
Pre-classical
Oh.
Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
What? Wow, already at 30%. Another 10% will be professional. Let's go. I'm sure I'm missing some items, but whatever. Nothing we can do about that. How does nobody see me through this? That's funny. Oh god. This is actually, like, identical to our dream. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I go back to the last checkpoint really quick? One sec. Okay.
It seems to have been used recently.
Yeah, we got that.
Probably some sort of ritual. I can't read Latin.
That. Wait, what? I can't read Latin after he just read it. Okay, one sec. Something messed up there. But stop digging at your face.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Probably. Very interesting.
I can't read Latin.
Then how the heck did you just read it? I'm at the... We just read it. Nothing's changed. Like, what the heck? Ah. Like pizza sauce or something on my freaking finger. Oh. But is this going to be exactly like our dream? See, that's the question. If it is, I'll walk down here. Oh. I guess there was no reason to go down there. Of course. Uh-oh. Where's Officer Brandon?
Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his.
Uh-oh.
So that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinko.
Grant him your mind and accept his.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed, not another.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is very similar to our dream.
Bring me more sacred flesh of the earth.
Bring me more sacred flesh?
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Sleeping.
Dead?
Why does it say sleeping? They're laid out on frozen. They're laid out on frozen stone. One would say that they're dead. Bodies do not decompose. Are they in some form of coma? One thing is sure. These men were subjected to a type of treatment that changed their physical characteristics. I'm not sure that we can still call them men.
This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
That's creepy. Oh. There's the door. We walked through this in our dream. You see, our hair's fine all of a sudden. Our hair was like all crazy, like we were going like we were losing our mind. And now it's fine. Oh, dear lords. There's a creepy dude there with you guys.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Don't move! Police!
Oh, shit.
Don't move!
Oh, God.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
His gun's gold. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh, God. Oh, dear lords. I guess I have to run. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, God. Fuck. I guess it's a good thing we're a wonderful friggin'... we're good at sprinting. I can't think of a pun. I had a pun in my brain for 2 seconds. Well, I guess it all came crashing down around us.
My leg.
Oh, did I just, like, get my leg hurt? Oh, God. So much ringing. Oh, my God. Hello, Shadow. Yes, Slime Laya. Oh. Playing Call of Cthulhu. Oh, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me out of here.
Light. At last.
Come on. Oh, God. Oh. Been lurking while at work? Well, I hope work hasn't been too rough. Chapter 5, Riverside Institute. Garrison Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Slow. That's both good and bad. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he had tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself a prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. Good for the fact that you don't have to deal with lots of people. Bad because it's, well, slow. Uh-oh. Don't make me sleep. Please don't make me sleep.
He's having a seizure.
Oh, makes sense with everything that's happened. And everything in his system. Wow. No. No.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead.
You're dead.
He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
Sorry,
fuck.
my friend.
What? No.
Sir. Oh no.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No, please.
Oh, of course. Of course, we're fully in Leg 1.
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't
What?
want to fight.
Me? Out of here! Ah! Wait. I can't even access my journal. Guess I can't do anything but wait. What? I'm very confused right now. We're in a hospital. We saw Officer Bradley, but I don't have a good feeling about it.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
This is creepy.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood.
What?
No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Dreams. Why are you calling out to me? Why are you telling me this? I'm just a curious detective. What? What will I choose?
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
I don't want to free you. I don't want to free you. No.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
What do you mean?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
Barely.
Friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is...
How is he alive?
I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
So hard to tell.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible.
Okay.
I brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
My clothes. What do they do to people here?
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment. For problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
All right. Well, I can look at this now. Oh. Interesting. The ritual. In the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion, Pierce witnessed the disemboweling of Officer Bradley by a man with a monstrous appearance. The men in gowns and their rituals had not succeeded in affecting the veteran. However, the brutal death of Bradley, the discovery of the identity of his killer, whom he recognized as the dead Charles Hawkins, as well as the latter's superhuman strength, managed to strike fear into him. Pierce still does not know if he should believe what he saw. He may even put these visions of horror to the shock caused by the death of Bradley, or he may put it down to a lack of oxygen provoked by the rockfall. Very interesting so far. Look, they moved Charles Hawkins. Charles Hawkins, age 41. Occupation, shipowner. Charles Hawkins is alive. Despite its crude and deformed appearance, this thing looked like Hawkins. He attacked Bradley after he recognized him. What could have happened to Charles on the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burns victim in such a state. Something's not right. Well, that picture was good while it lasted. It's very confusing how he's alive. Mary Colden, age 32, occupation doctor. Officer Bradley's female friend works as general practitioner at the Riverside Institute. She had figured out long before I arrived that Fuller was involved in illegal activities. She wants to shed full light on the nature of his experiments, and believes that helping me to solve the Hawkins case could advance her own investigation. Jeez.
What does this mean?
This is creepy.
What did they inject him with?
That's a good question.
Am I in an asylum?
Seems like it so far.
Sarah.
Oh, God.
What did he write about the painting?
The paintings are cursed.
Why this strange symbol repeated over and over?
That's a good question. Oh.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
That's weird. In the padded cell. Ow. Hang up. The padded cell. In the cellars of the Riverside Institute, in one of the cells of the asylum, the same symbol, written in black chalk and repeated over and over again on the padded walls, does make one think. It represents a 5-pointed star, with, in its center, could be a twig, a branch, or a feather. A few cryptic phrases accompany the drawings, but they do not seem to have a logical meaning. There is mention of a look, a portal, and a painting. Finally, the patient's file, which fell when the guards tried to take him out, reveals that he received a visit from Sarah Hawkins. I don't know, it kind of looks like an eyeball to me. Locked, right? Oh, we're already in our uniform too. Cool. Well, that's a creepy looking chair. It's covered in blood. Covered in tomato sauce.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Oh, gods. Hopefully the bed's comfy?
Poor wretch.
Oh, gods. Are you doing okay in there, bud? No, you're not. Like, you're like... What? He's struggling hard. That green one there in the middle looks disgusting. That looks like it has chunks of, like, grease or oil in it.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand.
Oh, God.
These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them.
Oh, that's some good tea.
As for you,
Hi, bud.
do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Here, let me move that for you, bud. Detection. Enemy suspects your presence. A white marker appears. This marker changes for its enemy chases you. No, bud. Danger, high voltage. What? Oh, you, one sec, guys. He's stuck in the curtain. There you go. Here, I can actually open it because it's nighttime now. Wonder if I can get in here. Oh, we're actually in a full-on hiding section. Oh, that's creepy. I do not like that.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And
Oh,
above
God.
all, leave the wheels where they are.
So we're finally at parts where I'm gonna have to sneak about. I guess we're actually at the fun, spooky bits. We're gonna have to be careful.
What could this machine be used for?
Horrifying things, probably. According to his record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He catches his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Ooh.
What is going on here?
Horrible, horrible things.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Indeed.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
It's a good question. Hey, what's the button to put this away if I accidentally pull it out?
I don't know what the button is.
Really? It's middle mouse button? I'm sitting here thinking it's like L or something.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Maybe. Oh, another closet I can hide in. I'm not staying in there. No. Back. Anything in the archives? Hello?
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full
interesting
shelf on
books.
cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Oh. Jack of all trades. Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Interesting.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Frances Sanders. Document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness. Wow, I can't read.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Hiding spot? Yeah. Oh. I don't like the fact that we have to hide. That's no. Okay, so we do have patrolling guards around too.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
I have to, like, activate this?
Have I activated anything?
Jeez. I'm not here. Oh, a rosary.
Priests on Darkwater.
This rosary in one of the cells in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. The presentation of the Virgin looks nothing like I've ever seen. So I can hide behind things too if I do it right. Cultism went up a little bit more. One more and we become professional. We still need a lot more medicine books.
I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right.
Ooh.
It's the date. It's the dates at the spread.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength.
Oh, this is a good hiding area. I'm gonna hide like right here, just turn this out. Is it being in the darkness maybe that causes it?
Master, he enters me. Yes, 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 yes.
No, 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 no.
don't stop, he does not catch me.
Oh, let me sleep in your hole.
I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call me. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop.
This doesn't need you anymore, bud. Oh. There's gotta be some way to get this dude's attention so he, like, moves. Trying to be as careful as I can, but it's so hard.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses.
No.
I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing?
What storm? No, I haven't seen a storm brewing.
Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I can try. I won't promise anything.
Something, who knows what I'll do?
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
I just can't promise anything, bud. I might find some, I might not. Ain't no guarantee. I seem to have to, like, go to, like, some medical areas then. Administration. The area of medicine, tome 1. Let's go. This heavy tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It's frequently found in libraries of major medical universities. Surprising to discover a copy in such an isolated place as Darkwater. Sweet.
A control wheel to mount on a cooling system.
Handy. I wonder if there's anything in administration.
Locked.
Of course.
Exactly what I need.
Find some little hidden way to get in there. Storage room? Let me see if I can open this. I doubt my lockpicking is going to be high enough for everything.
Perfect.
There's going to be certain rooms I won't be able to get into. That's for sure. But I mean, it's a cool way to do it. Whoa. Goes. Something here I can investigate. Where though? Another wheel.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Question, bud.
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. My new friend's sleeping pills.
Oh, sweet. History of medicine in the 19th century. I have a feeling he, like, was a specific way. Oh, oh, I don't know why I'm like tensing up and getting all quiet. Holy crap. Let's close that. You saw nothing. Okay. Also, clearly some stuff in here.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Interesting. Can I open this door? No? Maybe? I can.
Perfect.
Oh.
It's done. Now for the others. It's locked.
Okay. Don't do no regulation. Actually, I can remove it. Oh, I don't like this. Get out, get out. That was not okay.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. Now for the next step.
Alright, well, let's do this.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
What if we do this?
There's nothing happening.
Alright. Let's activate this then. Keep it going.
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Give me a second. I have to get out here and, like, place the other wheel somewhere.
This valve controls the pressure.
Oh. Staff, Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is to warn you. The equipment is put under too much pressure. There is a risk of explosion, said Al, mechanic. Oh. Okay, so I have to, like, continuously raise the pressure. It's like this one, and I had to get the other wheel so I could raise the pressure in that spot. Alright, let's make something go boom. Yeah, I kind of want to do the sleeping pill one, but I kind of don't at the same time. You know? Inside the big explosion, that. Oh, staff last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller. Oh, here's the other side of that door. Okay.
Find me. He can see me. Let's calm down, please.
No, no!
Pain is just information, dear Francis.
Oh.
Information for my research.
Kill me! Kill me!
What?
And if you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Need that key in that fucking keys. Big boom. Noisy distraction. Big boom. Noisy distraction. I don't know. I just don't know who will be distracted by the explosion is all. I also kind of want to see that other spot. I want to try to get some like extra information on things. I wonder if we can do both.
Show me.
You know what?
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows,
Sandman.
they're everywhere. Make them go away.
Shut up. Dr. Fuller warned us it was just a sham. We won't be had again. Your little birds won't bring you any sleeping pills this time.
Well, what if they already have? Huh, buddy? What if they already have?
What carnage?
Yeah, that's very disturbing.
You there.
Me? Who?
You won't get far.
That's loud. Oh my god.
Crows, they're everywhere. Make them go away.
White marker changes to red, and then I have to book it.
They're attacking.
That nonsense again.
What carnage?
That's yeah.
You can say that again, bud. I mean, they're just getting their extra bait.
That's all. Just a little extra meat, you know?
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
What? Incision and bleeding, good practice. I'd like right here. This guy can't see me. So we're at 34% for medicine. Haver discovery. Searching through the cellars of the Riverside Institute, Pierce entered a room that he first took for a morgue. The advanced state of decay of the corpses that lay about the place quickly made him realize that he was wrong. Nothing could justify the presence of such a charnel house in a hospital. Putrid smell and the total absence of respect for human life, as witnessed by this room, profoundly shocked Pierce, costing him some of his sanity. Okay, so the more of these I see, the more this bar goes down. So I have to be extremely careful if we want to keep that up. Nobody sees me. You see, this guy just kind of like walks around a little bit. Just kind of a pain. I gotta figure out how I can get those files because I kind of want to look at them. Ooh. Oh, I get it. I see what he does. He walks over there, takes a few seconds, and then walks around. As we still hear people crying and screaming.
Worse and worse.
Mm.
Vats of rotten flesh?
It's disgusting.
An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
This is a good question, buddy boy.
Do the cops know what's going on?
Oh, a bloodstained badge. This bloodstained badge belongs to a Darkwater police officer. What are you doing in the cellars of the Riverside Institute? Oh, I didn't flick this one.
All the levers are activated. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Good question. Let's find out.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it. What's going on? Is there somebody? I'll let Fuller know. Bet he knows.
Oh, God. Get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. I feel like if we're in here too long, we might have an issue.
Nothing.
See nothing. Yeah, see, this guy's like still walking around over here. Okay, so what are these for? Key to the guards room. Maintenance room. Handy. Detective Edward Pierce. Oops. I wonder if I can also make the explosion go off. Oh, wait. It won't let me now. I guess it was one or the other. Well, that's disappointing. Open this now. Ho, ho, ho. Hey. Where's the doctor? No. This is a mistake.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere.
His mouth, the sides of his mouth are ripped open.
You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
I don't have enough medicine or like professionalism. What did they do to you?
I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me?
Yes.
The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes.
That's weird.
I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore.
I want to see what?
Sarah.
What are you talking about?
Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
Confused.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed
That's odd.
than Sarah Hawkins.
Okay. Sarah Hawkins who invoked it?
Signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
Wait, what?
But she failed. And that's what counts.
What do you mean?
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Destiny! It has trapped you.
What do you mean? No, don't trap me.
Or you won't be able to escape it.
Don't trap me.
That's how it finds you.
No!
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor.
The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her,
Aficionado of horror.
to save me.
What the heck? What the fuck?
What the hell?
I think we just lost some more of our sanity.
I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Gas.
Of course. Sellers of the Riverside Institute.
My head.
What's up, Bradley?
Peter, we need to move on.
How are you alive? Chapter 6. Hawkins Manor. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. Companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Stop looking at me.
Who goes there?
It's a good question.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
No. One second. We're pointing to investigation as well. Expert in these. Odds. Shaken. The ordeals you've gone through have left their mark, but you still manage as best you can. You keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you along the paths of insanity. Okay, so yeah. The weirdness of Francis Sanders' death went far beyond anything Pierce had ever seen. Lifted off his feet by an invisible force, the poor man's body was carried into the air before being thrown violently against the bars of his hiding place. Pierce, powerless, watched the limbs break and Sanders' body crumble to the ground. During long moments of agony, the detective saw nothing that could explain this event. Weakened by his wound and the operations he could remember undergoing, Pierce begins to question his ability to tell the difference between reality and the nightmares that haunt him. Crazy. He knew her so well, he accused Francis Sanders knew Sarah Hawkins so well, he accused her of being the source of his suffering. The man gouged his eyes out with his own hands and smeared the walls of his cell with esoteric symbols. He seemed to be obsessed with a shambler linked to Sarah Hawkins. He died before my eyes in circumstances that I cannot explain. That's so messed up. What the hell? Alright. I think this is a good stopping point, though. I don't want to make this all in one go. I would like to extend it, enjoy it. It was a lot of fun, though. It's good so far. I'm enjoying it. I see some of the complaints, but, like, man, people complain a lot about these things. Like, holy crap. Like some of the first reviews, like 2 of the first reviews I saw were like, I saw positive, negative, positive, negative. And their only main issue was the fact that they didn't feel like replaying it. They enjoyed their first playthrough, but didn't want to replay it. You know what? Who cares? Did you enjoy your first playthrough? That's the important thing. If you had fun the first time, that's the most important thing. Some games aren't about replayability. Some games are a one-and-done experience. I enjoy those games from time to time. That's why I enjoyed Detroit Become Human. It's a good game. Only worth one playthrough, I find. Could potentially have more in the future, but, you know, it's good. I will be back to... We are going to finish up for the night, though. We're actually going to... We're going to hop over to Bowie's stream. She's actually back and streaming again. We'll be back tomorrow, though, at 3 p.m. EST, and we will be playing more of Call of Cthulhu. Because I really enjoyed that game. It's a lot of fun, and I can't wait to finish it with you all. Please go show Bowie some love and support. We still have our new raid messages. Here you are. But with this, the cafe is gonna be closed for the night. I don't know why this is like breaking so bad. I will grab it over here instead. Maybe not. Like I'm trying to raid and it breaks my entire chat. But thank you everybody so much for joining me for this wonderful adventure. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you all tomorrow. The cafe is closed. Good night. Goodbye. And I'll see you all next time.